Testing. Welcome to episode 210 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. In our story, it's currently about April, May of 2008. The magazine is 10 years old at that time. Started in 1998. In 2004, the magazine was merged with another magazine because our current publisher, Simon Barnes, had bought out our publisher, Chambers, and another magazine's publisher, Cloud9. And then thinking that both of their magazines were similar, merged them together. So a magazine called Blush and Bloom got mashed into Beauty Magazine. And things have been just shitty since then. Sales have not gone up. Anyway, long story short, our story features Sims 4 gameplay, building, and sometimes we use a website to pretend to make virtual magazines using images from the game and sometimes, bits of articles and things that I come up with. And occasionally we also play American Truck Simulator using... we pretend that one of the characters from this game is the driver in American Truck Simulator. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the episode. I did not get this episode started earlier in the day like I had intended, but here we are. Okay, I gotta get my playlist link in here. And then this website here is where we mess around with pretending to make magazines. We are currently working on a wedding-themed issue. This young lady in the pink and white is engaged to Marcus Flex. They met at the gym because she's our fitness writer. She was researching an article and met him. He was one of the trainers. And the lady over here with the red hair is our romance and wellness writer. And she met a man named Wally Cornelius when he came over to do some home improvement on her house in her shower. And they've since gotten engaged. They met each other in episode 11. This is episode 210. They got engaged in episode 23. My current plan is still to try to get them married in tomorrow's episode. We will see how things go in today's episode with the things that I still need to do. We have her bachelorette party to do. I'd like to do some sort of bridal shower, even if it's not a thing you can actually do. I want to at least fake it. We need to do a rehearsal dinner. Now, some of this could be done tomorrow. I mean, I could do a rehearsal dinner tomorrow, or any of those three things, and then do the ceremony. And then in episode 212, we could do the reception, depending on how timing goes. My problem is I still don't know where they're getting married, which means I've got to do some building at some point. unless I settle for a different area, one that's already made. There's also storytelling possibilities where, there could be plot twists, there could be, I don't know yet. Just because they're supposed to get married doesn't mean they're going to. I can't predict the future, but, planning for the wedding is one thing, but you never know. And then as far as it happening in episode 211, well, what happens if it's like thunderstorming tomorrow night and my internet goes out or the power goes out or, I can't predict those things. So, things happen. But anyway, our June issue is supposed to be a wedding-themed issue. They're currently on the cover because the model they were going to have ended up on somebody else's magazine before they had a chance to bring her in for a photo shoot. And, well, they didn't feel it was right to use her when she ended up on a rival's, our former employees' magazine. It would look it would look bad if we took their cover model and put her on our magazine the following month. And this is a contents page that I put together. I hadn't made a contents page for the previous issues, so here's just one that I kind of put together, trying to figure it out. And then we got Caroline made all the cakes. And we redid the an advertisement for laundry detergent for delicates, pretending that these are the same dress, and one was dingy and dirty because it's old as this painting. Here's the thing. Because I've got a late start here, I also have my dinner sitting here that I need to eat while I'm doing this. So, which is I was going to be eating during this stream anyway, had we started it earlier. But, I don't know what we're doing right now. We might just start off with watching one of my previous episodes. I've been watching my very first episodes back, while I was doing stuff, and trying to remember some of the things I was trying to do, and let's get in here. I do have to kind of rush to eat my food because the dog is going to keep making noise while I am eating and until he gets his share, and then again afterward because he just doesn't shut up. So this is currently where these two are living together, along with her mother, Sylvia, is staying with her here at the moment. Her mother actually lives over in Swedad, or whatever it's called, in one of the apartment buildings. But she's here currently because we had her learning flower arranging with the plants that we had grown for her. that these two had grown for her. Misty decided to grow these other plants while she was trying to grow her roses. So, Misty wanted to make perfume, so we had her do the science career enough to be able to use this machine to make perfume. She wanted to make rose perfume using real roses, and the game lets you do that. So far she's made this many. And in the meantime, Wally has been learning how to do the jewelry. For the most part, making rings. I think that's what I had him doing. His family are in town for the wedding. Wally is named after characters from Hello Dolly and the Wall-E movie, which featured scenes from Hello Dolly and the music. So, Wally's family got his brother-in-law, Barnaby Tucker, his mother, Dolly, his niece, Eve, or Eva, Irene Tucker, his sister, and Horace Cornelius, his dad. Now, in Hello Dolly, Horace Vandergelder is his uncle, and his name is Cornelius Hackle. But we changed things up for this, and this would be Irene Malloy. Anyway, this is Misty Miles and her mother, Sylvia Miles. So as I mentioned, I'm not sure what we're doing right now. We might watch back another episode while I eat my food really quick, because, sometimes it's good for me to see some of these old episodes and remember what I was trying to do. Lay down, bud. Will you just lay down? Okay, I need to put this over here so I can move my food over to here. Yeah, I don't know what will be, Here, let's watch this really quick. She has a good magazine, the way it is. Damn it. And she's got loyal readers, and the subscriptions are what they are. But her magazine's not quite what she wanted it to be. And she's not sure if she should change it or not, and risk losing those loyal readers. But at the same time, if she doesn't change, maybe the sales will keep falling anyway, and she'll have to fold. But then here comes this health issue, and now she's got to not only worry about the magazine somehow surviving, but will it survive without her if she has to retire, or worse? So let's see, what can we watch? Oh yeah, this was when we were trying to repair the relationship. Okay. Um, before we watch this, at some point way back then, the game decided to pop up one of them random things with. We weren't playing Misty at the time, and we weren't playing. I think we were playing Wally, and or maybe we were playing Caroline at the moment, but Caroline had a phone call, or somebody had a phone call from Wally, and he's like, I found a ring, and I think Misty's going to be proposing to me, and what should I do? And I was mad that that thing popped up because I wanted to control things, but I ended up saying yes. And then I decided, okay, I'm going to say yes, and if I go to play them and they're engaged, I'm going to have them break it off and then work to repair it and get engaged again later. Could you, like, I don't know, maybe go there together, like, together? Lay down. Lay down. We're probably going to do this eventually, but we need to hold off a little bit here. Oh, that's how you handle that? Yeah, we'll work it out, all right. What do you say we go on a date first? Well, first let's make him happy. So they were engaged because of what the Sims made me do. And then we broke it off so that they could actually get to know each other for real first. So did this thing happen yet? us good friends. Okay. They're handling it well. Let's get back. Oh, there's the airport still. The one that I was building for Airline Tycoon. Shut up, dog. Stop it. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go there? Lay down. Lay down. I don't think I've been to this one. So this was the get to know you date after they had been engaged the first time, because the game had her pop the question through one of them random phone call things, and then I had to like change that because I didn't want them engaged yet. It's not exactly formal, but hey, got him out of his overalls. Where is this coming from? I'll get to know him. One of my favorite singers. But you like singing? Discuss interests. Then we want to go sit and talk. Hey, Lily's here, Miss Perfume herself. She's wearing a different snazzy outfit here, so. It's one of the songs I really like is called Lily Was Here. It's instrumental. There's no singing, but it's Candy Dolfer playing the saxophone, and was it Dave Stewart, the guy from the Eurythmics? And it's basically like he plays some notes on his guitar, and she plays the same notes on her saxophone, and it's kind of like the dueling banjos thing. They just keep going back and forth. It's like do 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 do. It's a really cool song.
So
Wait a minute, am I here? You gonna be looking at me? I think my sim might be here.
So this was their actual first date. After breaking off
Yeah, I think he does exist in this,
that first engagement that wasn't supposed to happen yet. So this was the, let's wait a while, let's date each other. And this was what episode?
Go in here and get a table.
17. So it was 6 more episodes before we were able to get back to the romance festival. And that's when he proposed.
Oh, we've already flirted with him.
Buddy, will you lay down? It's not your turn yet. Lay down. Down.
You definitely want to sit. Come on, boy. Get far away. Tired of waiting on you. We're gonna do this right this time. You better sit at my table. Have a romantic gift. Here, you need to upgrade your plumbing. I miss the days when they could just pull a rose out of the frickin' pocket. I mean, I know they've got the off a rose thing, but just make that part of the gift, too. That was a cool laugh. That was good. We're just kind of talking and getting to know each other. That's what that's what we were doing. Make some small talk, brighten his day. By the way, how's your wrist feeling? Oh. Deep conversation. That's what we want. Oh, Helena Rose is here. let's see if he likes your favorite drink. Where is it? Get some juice on the rocks for both of you. Hands off of our drinks. Get out of our date. Don't you be taking. Okay, where can we go? Alright, it's daytime now. That's right, go together this time. Not like one runs and one is like 10 yards behind. Hey, come on. Quit running away from them. Playing hard to get. Whoa. Okay, she's lost in the moment. No, they're not going to do that. Now, this is just romantic partner, not. Let me check on that. We'll check out Carl's page. It's my go-to. So I guess it's a good thing we did the Just Be Friends instead of Break Up. That's I don't wanna. Whatever that is. I'm not gonna click on it because it's. I don't wanna. I don't want that to be getting engaged. I'm gonna wait. I want to wait till the romance festival for that. Because that. You know, that would hurt. That would be her coming full circle since the last one. Well, when she was upset and now she's not upset. This needs to start getting a little more. I want gold here. A bench we can run to and make out on. Well, we don't have to run to it. We can. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, let me cut it up for you. We're watching an old episode while I eat. And now the dog eats.
Yeah, I'm sitting there thinking,
There we go. Make out.
before the wedding, Misty and her mother need to have a conversation.
Oh, well, I got the picture there, camera there, Brittany. Legendary date. Yeah, I don't care if you're a celebrity. We're busy. I think, don't we get like the VIP bucket thingy or something? Oh wow. Okay, I didn't know we somehow. Oh, that's just we're on the community lot. Okay, this is not. Okay, we're not looking at that. We're looking at. Okay, all right, dummy. Such a dummy. Basically, she's telling him, like, I, we got to slow down a bit here, but we got to do some dating first. The basic thing is I didn't want them. I didn't want them engaged yet, and now they're still in a relationship, but they're not engaged. We will do the engagement when I want it to happen.
Yeah, because I'm a control freak.
Of course, just my luck, they'll pop up that thing again and it'll be like, I don't want to be telling them no, but it's like, what do I do? First things first, let's hold some hands. Woohoo in a hot tub there.
Go with him. You're going with him, right? You're gonna go woohooing by himself? You don't. Oh, Rose Bell's there. I'm gonna do this. What, is somebody in the hot? What's going on with the hot tub?
There you go. There you go.
Alright, that's it. Get up off the couch. Now let's try it. No, we're not going to go in the shower because we didn't put grab bars in that one. Okay, now they can go. I'll be, we'll be ending the episode soon because it's after 6 and, did I say something?
That's not me talking right now. That's from the old episode.
You are going to do this, right? Hey, don't hurt your wrist.
All gone.
You're a pretty handy guy to have around. think we should ask if he's single. What was that all about? I didn't actually do it. Tell him a dirty joke.
Buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm gonna get you. Buddy, stop. Just settle down. You've had enough.
Well, looks like he got there first. Oh, you had to go to the stairs. Is he down there already? Oh, there he is. No, we can't do that because that's not part of my story. She wouldn't be doing that right now. She wouldn't be having us over like that. Why'd you change into that? chatting, or?
Okay, looks like we've got about 4 minutes of this left. And then we'll switch back to being live, and I'll get to doing whatever we're doing today.
Well, I think by now you've explored frickin' Everest. Get out of here, Robles. This is A and B, and well, we're gonna hold off on that part because I don't know if that's the thing or not. Alright, so we successfully managed to keep them in a relationship, but they're not engaged. So at the moment, they're back to before the game forced an engagement that I didn't want yet.
Okay. So that was episode 17. So they met in episode 11. She proposed to him because she had a ring, I guess, and the phone call thing happened, and Wally was like, "I found a ring. Should I be should I say yes if she asks me?" And so this was about breaking it off. Just want to see if I can spot the part where that phone call happened.
Well, I don't know. Is that because we already have too many, or? Well, it's a secret engagement, I guess. Because they kept it from me, too.
Alright. So yeah, the game forced that engagement. I broke it off by telling them to just be friends. We had a date. They got to know each other. And then it was episode 23 when the romance festival finally came around and we went to it. And that's when Wally was in front of the guru, and the guru kept razzing on him about, I see nothing but bleak things in your future, and he's literally standing in front of the guru with Misty standing there, and it's like, quit telling me I've got no relationship, and it's like, oh, I'll show you, and ask, did the heat of the moment engagement thing with Misty. And then they're like, you know what? I'm so confident that when we get married, I want you to be the officiant. So we've got to get that guru to be our officiant. So part of this episode has to be that. So let's pretend that Wally is coming back from his bachelor party from yesterday, and he hasn't gotten back home yet. And he's still a little tipsy. And, let's see. If we go here, let's see if she'll come out down there. If not, we'll go to their door. But hey, Beth's here. So let's see if we can get Natasha to come down here. You have a job. Buddy, what are you doing back there? Alright, we're just gonna have to do it this way. The hell? Where is the... Well, we can't add her to the family because... Come on, you're ruining my moment here. Get her out here so I can talk to her. Are we now in the house?
And the flute? Rena! Flute bass! Una turb! Zippe! Soleil! Suflowo gra! Barnet! Haha! Great so! Yumba hey! Yumbala! Chehizzy! Muchi peachy! Muscalva! Miserb! Alphanese! Swept to flow! Silma Roy! Oh, Beatrice!
Alright, we found her.
Oh.
Okay, so we just need her to show up. One moment. Okay, this particular thumbnail for this episode says, first it has the names of our characters. Beatrice Ullbright, the founder. Jocelyn Lattimore, our second in command, recent college graduate. Dana Frost, our fashion writer. Beth Birkenshire, our beauty and hair writer. Sweet Caroline Diamond, the food writer. Misty Miles, our relationship and wellness writer. Cassandra Elaine Powers, the fitness writer. Cody Poehler, is our photographer and possibly our travel writer. Okay. And if you mean the main part here, it's our story. It's early 2008. Beauty magazine is celebrating its 10-year anniversary. However, it is not the magazine that Beatrice Ullbright created. A few years back, in 2004, a large publisher took over her magazine and her publisher, along with Cloud9 and Blush and Bloom, and merged everything together, and it's not the same magazine as it used to be. She was trying to do a magazine about individual beauty, about being yourself, and Blush and Bloom was a run-of-the-mill fashion police type magazine, and it's not the same. So she struggled for 4 years with arguing with the other people from the other magazine, even though her magazine kept the title and she was in charge, but the other people from the other magazine, they wanted their say and it just wasn't working. So she recently fired them and gave Jocelyn their jobs. So. We are currently in the process of having Wally here and Misty get married, hopefully in tomorrow's episode. They met each other in episode 11. She engaged with him in episode 17, which we were watching earlier while I was eating my dinner. But that was one of them random Sims 4 things where the phone call happened and he's like, I found a ring, she might be proposing to me. So I had to scramble to have him tell her, let's just be friends, we haven't even dated yet. And then they went on a date and got to know each other. And then in episode 23, when they were at the romance festival, this here was the romance guru at the festival at the time. They were standing in front of her. Misty was asking about her destiny, and Natasha kept giving her great answers, you're going to meet somebody, and all that good stuff. And every time Wally'd ask her something, she's like, it don't look too good for you, pal. So he basically wanted to show her up and said, I'll show you. And proposed to Misty right then and there, the heat of the moment proposal thing. And here it is, 199 episodes since they met each other. They're going to be getting married. And I need to bring him over here to make sure she's set up as the officiant, because that's what it's supposed to be. If any of you have ever seen the first Rocky movie, there is a scene in that movie near the end when Rocky's sitting on the bed expressing his doubts about how he can't beat Apollo and all that. So I'm setting something up like that right now. So before the actual wedding happens, we've done the family gathering. We've done the engagement dinner several episodes ago. we have not done a rehearsal dinner yet. We've not done the ceremony nor the reception. We did his bachelor party last night, and the story is right now that he is still wandering around, coming home from that party, still a little tipsy. Him and the boys were in Evergreen Harbor at a caboose bar, playing some darts and stuff. I still would like to do some sort of wedding shower, even if I fake it. But at the very least, if they're going to say I do, it's supposed to happen tomorrow, in tomorrow's episode, if I can get everything set up in this episode. Which means I got to try to get this rehearsal dinner in. I've got to try to get her bachelor party and a shower all in this episode within the next, let's say about 5 hours. I don't know how long I'm going tonight, but depends on how much I faff around with building things, and because I still don't know where they're getting married. I got plenty of venues and things, but I don't know where they're going. So he's out and about, and Natasha the Bull here just happened. She's currently living, well, our nanny sim moved in. The nanny sim went to a romance festival recently, met her at the romance festival, and, kind of on a joke, decided to flirt with her, and next thing I know, she asked him to move in with her, and, well, she's currently not showing up to the romance festival. They have other ones being the guru. So Wally had to track her down to make sure she's the officiant. Okay, I gotta not forget to do this part. Even if I have to move him in with her to make this happen. And as a matter of fact, that's what we're gonna do. Because I want to make sure she can't go anywhere. Well, you gotta express your doubts once in a while. But in a recent episode, Misty expressed her doubts. Because timeline-wise, while we've had... Hey, this in real life here, that was back in February when they got engaged. But in the story here, it's only been about 2 months that they've known each other. Because they met while they were starting to work on the April issue, and right now we're starting to work on the June issue. So it's only been a couple of months here. And Misty wasn't sure, really? You really, you want to be with me? Are you sure? And, Wally did his best to say all the right things because he was telling the truth, but there's just one thing he needs to get over here, and something he needs to know about. Wow, neither of these two families have any money. So, Mr. Bean. Yep, Mr. Bean. Alright, you down here somewhere, Natasha? Alright, we're gonna have to, oh, Lord. You're just gonna... Alright, Wally, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna attempt it this way. Let's see what other outfits you got. That's better. Alright, I'm gonna be getting up in a second to go get my coffee warmed up. You know, I need to set the mood before I go, trying to win my Oscars. Alright. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me get a shirt on. Or get my shirts on because I'm getting cold. Let's turn the stupid ball game off now that we won. Okay, so if anybody's new to my series here, when I go to do these things, I don't have a script. So this is I mean I know some of the things I want to say, but this is just however it comes out. So he was on his way back from the bachelor party. He was tipsy. He stopped for a moment and just shot a few baskets and went to sit down, and then he, fell asleep on the bench here. Natasha's out here just kind of walking around her neighborhood. Well, looks like somebody's been partying.
That's the noise box. What's suicide?
What's that? Oh man, I must have dozed off. Before I forget. We got. Come on, let me take a damn vacation day. Where's Great, now I'm going to forget to do that. Oh, yeah, it was a bit of a party. Alright, so what do I want to say? How do we start this? I mean, I think that's a good picture right there. You know, he looks like he he looks like he should look right now. And she got that Andy Griffith look on her face. That reminds me of the Waiting on a Woman video with Brad Paisley. So what was the party for? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, I was having my bachelor party. Oh, you're getting married, eh? Yeah. You still marrying that redhead? You, you remembered? Well, I don't remember everything from everybody that stands in front of me asking me questions, but she's hard to forget. And, well, you make quite a scene, too. Should we flash back? If you can find it without taking forever.
Find out.
Damn it. I didn't mean to hit that. Okay.
out karaoke. Karaoke? Yeah, karaoke in. Alright, you're standing in front of the guru here with your dude. What's she think about your situation here? She gonna lie to you? I mean, you literally just walked over here after woohooing the guy in the closet, you know. That's a lot of talking. Is it gonna be the same old, or she got something? Tall, dark stranger. You dark enough there, Wally? Well, you got dark hair, a little bit darker skin than her, I suppose. Excuse me, Guru. He might be a little bit taller. He's not shorter. You know, and he's pretty handy. You know, he's really good at installing grab bars in the shower. Yeah, they really should. Well, I'm gonna be 49 in less than 2 months. Alrighty, so while you're here, I think it's time you ask her. You weren't here at the last romance festival, Wally. What does she say about you gonna meet a tall, dark lady? Or a short one? Short, light lady? Not if I have anything to do about it.
Says it's bleak.
I mean, bleak means not so good, right? Yeah, you know, barren doesn't exist. No. He's like, wanna bet? Alright, now. Is this... Because I want...
Yeah, it was right there. The thing I was... Yeah, there it
Is
is.
this how you get engaged? Well, either way, that's we're clicking that. Screw you, Guru. And not that way. Now, is that getting married or is that just engaged? Okay, it doesn't say spouse on there, so okay. Is that something where if we click on this, we do that? Oh, it's not ours. Ask about your current relationship. Wait, no, how about, no. Better yet, him. What do you think now? You think I got myself a winner? Huh? In your face. Okay. You just, really? Really? Is it fight day yet? Can we fight with her? Is the festival over? Did we do that? All right. Okay, they're soulmates. Oh, it's a new day. And it's a new week, so I can't click on it. Is there anything about? Nope. It's too late to read about the festival. I don't remember seeing. It probably popped up, and I might have deleted it, but.
No, it's called It Was There and You Didn't See It, you dork. And every time I watch this back, I see how you didn't see it. There it is.
Aha. I'm not gonna let some guru tell me my destiny. Thanks for joining in. And that was a really cool idea you had earlier about the interviewers going out. There is in the debug. There's even a news van. You like park that at your Sim's house. It's a blue-colored news van. Okay, so you're gonna ask her about it. Oh, wait. First of all, Damn right we did. She ain't gonna be crying any sad tears tonight. She gonna be happy. Now maybe you might be crying.
I did not see her answer up there. She actually had a positive response. A match made to last the ages. I assume she had said something negative again.
Okay. Well, at the moment you're both living in the same house, so you don't need to do that. Actually, no. Let's. How about you? You ask her. Stop chatting and talk. No. Talk. Alright, you asking her now? Okay, she said it's a match made to last ages.
Yeah. Yeah, she did.
Now is she gonna say something different to her? I see a back massage in your future. Well, we can accommodate that.
Alright, come on.
Come on, throw the pedals. Throw the pedals.
Alright, come on. Let's get to the point where... Did they ask while they were still here? Or... Yeah, there it is. She asked her.
Who better than the love guru to, be the officiant of the wedding?
That was February 11th, or 2/11. Alright, back to live. I've been meaning to ask you. I just haven't been able to track you down. Why'd you keep telling me I wasn't gonna have any relationships? You said my outlook was bleak. Now, standing right in front of her, too. You know, young man, I never did get your name. What's your name? Wally. Wally? That young lady. I believe her name's Misty. Before she met you, that young lady'd been coming to them romance festivals for months. Heck, I think she's been coming since she's probably not even 12 years old. And I know she writes some articles for that magazine. Some damn good ones, too. But that poor thing was lonely. And, I've tried my best over the years to tell her positive things, because, well, that lady is a walking heartbeat. And there's no way I'm going to tell anybody that they're meant for her right out the box. Now, how'd you feel when I told you what you didn't want to hear? Well, I definitely felt some anger. But I was feeling so good standing next to her that, well, I wasn't showing my anger, but I was determined. Good. Because if you're going to be with that young lady, you're going to need to fight for her. You can't be with her if you're going to give up. You plan on giving up on that young lady? Ever? No, ma'am. Well, that's a start. So, I know we haven't had a chance to talk to you. Has Has Misty or Caroline got with you at all for the planning? No, I've been kind of busy lately. I haven't been, well, I've been taking a break from my guru duties. Got myself into a relationship. I haven't talked to either of them, or as far as I know, I haven't talked to anybody involved with your wedding. At least not until right now. Are you available to be the officiant? You still interested? Well, you tell me what day it is, and I'll make the time. I'll be there. You just remember what I said. Don't give that young lady false hope. I won't. There's nobody else I want. I don't think there ever will be. You sure as heck didn't tell me there'd be somebody different. No, I didn't. Alrighty. Well, we've got a tentative date scheduled. Here, let me get you the details.
Oh, Gibbs, Gibbs. Oh, maybe yo yum.
Congratulations, young man. Wally.
Wombo.
By the way, I heard you're getting married too.
Boy, yambalala.
North, Sumi Wang,
Bruna.
Aga, Ined Swale.
Yapa. Yakalao Dunba. Rugi Payun. Kenya Pita.
Okay.
Watanabe.
Alrighty. I'll see you in about a week.
Oh, Sababa.
Liddy, what are you doing back there? What are you doing? Silly. Yeah, she likes Latin music. Does she like the Latin version of Hello, Dolly? Sure. Damn. Okay, I don't know who you are, and I'm not sure I know who that is, so yeah, go ahead. Ah, she's only 2 hours late. Why does it look like this has weeds? Oh, wait. You're wrong person. I might apply the treatment. Barnaby's not an upper crust. Oh, is it raining? Yeah. And she's level 10. And Mama is also level 10. Alright. Why is there no rose wedding bouquet? That's bullshit. Well, you might as well go to work now. Alright, all you other people. You're out here getting arrangements ready for centerpieces and whatnot. So Mom, I've been meaning to ask you, Mom, if do you think this is going too fast? So I was thinking about this earlier, that I wanted to have her have this conversation with her mother, if we haven't already. I'm trying to think if I did this recently or not, but, I don't remember what I said about her father, if I've said anything. I mean, I've already established that Jocelyn's dad was lost at sea on a merchant ship, a container ship. Cassandra's dad died of a heart attack when she was young. Dana's parents and sister and brother-in-law all perished in that toxic smoke kitchen fire in Arizona a few months ago. Wally's dad's in the house right now watching TV with the rest of his family. Caroline's dad is still alive. He's Neil Diamond. Not the real Neil Diamond, but Neil Diamond nonetheless. A different guy named Neil Diamond that's also a singer. Cody's dad, her parents are separated, but they all live over in Chestnut Ridge or Creek or whatever the horse town is. He's a horse doctor. Beth's dad and mom, they're still married and recently had a baby. We went through that bit. I don't remember what if anything I said about Misty's dad. Now at this point, I definitely don't have enough room to have another sim come to this wedding. So, Daddy's not showing up if he is alive. But, here's the thing. She grew up in Sweden, Anamorada, or whatever, however you say it. Yeah, let's do it this way. Well, I could have just did the travel thing. It would have been less of a problem. But Misty's mother and Misty grew up here in this apartment. Currently, Diane Warren, the songwriter, is holding the apartment, so we don't lose it. Really? Yeah, Diane Warren, the songwriter. But as a child, Misty would go across and visit her friend Valentina. And Valentina's mother lived here and was a relationship counselor. And Misty and Valentina would, be playing in Valentina's room or whatever. But they'd be able to overhear her mother giving relationship advice and whatnot to the couples, and, And it made both Misty and Valentina want to pursue helping couples also. And Misty didn't quite go that far. She intended to, but she went to college and just so far has only done the journalism thing. And maybe because she had expected to have a relationship by now before meeting Wally and not having those, romantic relationships she wanted, and, she's been depressed for the last few years. She didn't pursue the relationship counseling like she had meant to. She still writes the articles for the magazine, but she didn't continue the college stuff. Her mother, Sylvia, got a job in real estate, trying to hold on to the apartment here because it's not a cheap place to live. Her mother wanted to become a florist, which is why now that Misty has started up that greenhouse, grew all the flowers to help her mother try that dream. It's like, hey, Mom, if you'd like to give it a try, we've got some stock for you. Because these days you can start things, through the internet and stuff. Just you can make flower arrangements at home and then without having to have a shop right away, type of thing. You go back 20 years, that was a little more difficult. I want to say that maybe he's not dead. Maybe he left town and couldn't repair the relationship with Sylvia. Maybe she was a little bit overbearing. For a while, Misty's mother has been one of the, hey, you need a man, you need to get me a grandchild, blah, blah, blah. One of them types. So, this is like, truth time, or the moment of truth time, where Misty's finally got herself a man, and she's going to be able to please her mother, and so she's asking her mother about it, because it's like, hey, am I moving too quickly here? I mean, is this what you wanted? Is this what you expected? Now, with me saying that the father is still alive somewhere, he pretty much left town. Maybe part of her wanting to go into the relationship counseling is the fact that maybe she feels guilty, maybe she feels like her parents could have salvaged that relationship had they even tried, but they never tried it. Maybe she wants to invite him to the wedding, but she doesn't know where he's at or how to get in touch with him. Maybe Sylvia's been keeping like cards and letters from her for a while. I don't know. You never know what kind of things could be keeping. And I'm sure Misty's probably tried looking online for him, but hasn't found any traces of him yet. So, I think I'm going to go with he's still alive somewhere, to give the possibility of a reunion later. I do apologize, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get everything done in this episode to have that wedding in the next episode, but we're definitely working our way towards it. I want to have the events that we're going to have. It's as much about the storytelling as it is about the gameplay. So we're gonna go with however I'm feeling inspired to go. I want to make a good wedding, not just a wedding or a good story. So we will see how things go, but I might run out of time to get everything in here. And I don't want to rush it. But she's asking her mom. Alright, finish up that thing that you're working on there.
Info.
What the hell? Anybody gonna get cheerful this time?
Hello, Ray. Hello.
So, Mom, what do you think of Wally? You don't think I'm rushing this, do you? Misty, my dear. I think if it was anybody else, I might have some doubts. But I don't think you're rushing. As far as Wally, when I see this greenhouse that he's built, and everything that I can tell he's done so far, I don't think it would be really right for me to say anything bad about him. I mean, he seems to be devoted to doing things with you. I don't know. I think you found a nice one there. I mean, Lord knows I'm no expert at finding the nice one. Mom? Will you ever tell me what happened with Daddy? There's not a whole lot to tell. He cheated on me with my best friend. And I made him leave town. Do you have any idea where he went? Mom? Do you have any idea where he went? Misty, that's an old wound. Mom, nobody's perfect. I thought he was. He should have been. Do you know where he's at? Mom, please tell me if you know. I can't lie to you. I did know. But he's not there anymore. Where? Where indeed? Where would he be? Where would he be? Where would he be? I don't know. There's plenty of places I could put him here.
Roy Benarla.
No, we'll do Roy Bernarla somebody else. You've already had your turn.
Raining. Ooh, from.
Jesus Christ, Dad.
Oh, what genie?
Not such a bean. Obi. Mash your fromp, you messer.
Gossip. Thought he get through ya.
I was looking on the wrong one. I'm like, what? What? They don't look like her, Dad.
Oh.
Ah, man, you look too much like Gallagher. You literally have her hair.
Ah. So.
Woohoo!
Yeah. I'm gonna get up and go get my coffee warmed up and stuff, and come back and try to wake up here, because I'm starting to not be awake, and I don't like that.
Woohoo! Yeah. Huh. Ah. Mm. 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 Yeah. Ooh. Woohoo! Mm. 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 Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, you know, sometimes it's like, uh, you know, these times when I go and get coffee and I'm like coming up with ideas and things, and it's like, but I can't just blurt out what I was thinking because, well, you know, can't be spoiling things. But story is ever evolving, you know? It's just ever evolving. And, okay, we might come back to that name. Mitchell Miles. Malcolm Mitchell. Mitch Miles. No, we're not doing that one. We're not doing that one. We already got a Sammy. I said we already got a Sammy. Part of that, you know, got poop for brains there, Sims? Well, yeah, but
Woohoo! Limo. Yeshu Jiru.
That would be the ironic that is if I give him that. Yeah. Yep.
Espinal, Moinaya, Nerbu. Hoopla. Hoo-hoo. Mm-hmm. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
Yeah. Alright, that's good enough for now.
Hmm. Ooh. Ah, Bea uty. Ah.
Alright, sorry about that. Let's get these headphones on and get some noise in my ears. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be able to get that wedding in tomorrow. I haven't done any of the things, any of the party planning things yet, and I gotta work tomorrow. But I've also, there's, well, I'm trying to say something without saying it, you know? Just because I planned on doing something doesn't mean that's the way it was going to happen. So, the story evolves. And that's all I got to say about that. It might still happen tomorrow, it might not. On. Stupid old freaking phone. Will you let me scroll? Now I gotta wait for this to pop up so I can tell it to go away. Alright. Alright, you need to get out of this house, though. You're not here right now. Oh, I gotta. Damn it. Oh, it would be more than he can afford. Mm-hmm. 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 What the hell are you doing that for? What? Why would you? I got a wall right there. What in the hell would you do that for? The hell's wrong with you? Okay, so can we put something on both sides so it looks like the door is slid open? Where's the other one? Well, if it was... Where's the one that said it needed a taller door? Oh, you mean the one that lied to you? It's like disappeared now that you have it? Yeah, where the frack did it go? Seriously, where is it? Probably under here, I guess. No, I don't see it there. Oh, maybe this one? Well, why can't you give me one going the other direction? What the hell is wrong with you, piece of shit game? Piece of shit game. Gotta do that, you know? Just gotta. All the time. Always gotta have these things where it does this kind of crap. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, of course I'm doing that. Yeah. Yeah. You never know. Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's always the case. Yes, it is. I mean, somebody's got to do it. Yeah. Don't let the story get in the way of a good truth. No, don't let the truth get in the way of a good story. Don't let the truth get in the way of the truth when you're trying to do a story. What? I don't. Just, we're playing the game. Alright? Got a problem with that? Got a problem with us playing the game? Huh? No. Well, then we're playing. We don't know the real story. No. We know the part that we just said a few minutes. Well, by now it's like an hour ago, but we know we know what Sylvia's version is. We don't know the truth. There's nothing wrong with going nowhere, baby. But we should be going nowhere fast. That's right. Go somewhere else. Now, the problem with this game is that now that I've made him, and he supposedly knows her, he'll show up. And he's not supposed to. Oh, he's back. Well, of course we want to get married there, guy. Godspeed. Godspeed. Godspeed, speed us away. Oops. What have you been doing? The hell you been? Who the hell been sending this stuff away? Unless you've been like fishing or something and finding these things, because I don't know how the hell you've been finding this stuff. I didn't play you to do that. What, you been foraging on me when I wasn't looking or something? It's gonna be over. Let's be done. If I will not tonight, stop the time, hold on tonight. You know if you want tonight. Tonight is what it means to be young. Tonight is what it means to be young. When the fires be started, and dancing for the precious and the broken hearted. When the fires be started. My stupid phone's messing up. Tonight is what it means to listen to stupid songs when the phone's screwing them up and making me pissed. Goddamn piece of shit 2016 phone. Yeah, I'm trying, folks. I'm trying, but I'm not gonna be able. I am not gonna be able to get that wedding in tomorrow. But we will be working our way towards it. This is not like other people's stories. It's just not. You know, I'm not playing Sims the way other people play it. So. But the reason why is, one, okay, I was running out of time anyway, but the reason is because I've got other things that I'm planning on doing now. I'm drawing it out. You know, the story's just getting bigger. I don't know how many of these plants I need, but we're going to do that. We got 9 right now. I don't see any angels in the city, especially when my phone goes kaput, and I gotta start it over again and again. It's gonna start over. Oh well. Okay, back to what I was doing. A lily and a rose. That sounds interesting. Oh. That sounds like a wedding bouquet. Let's make a couple of those. Or maybe a rosy. Romantic rouge. Okay, that's a red bouquet. Okay, that's alright. Let's I mean, just dozen red roses. That's cool, but you know what? Let's just make roses. Does Sylvia have roses? She does now. Wait a minute? What did I say I wanted to make? The romantic or the roses? I think we were just doing a dozen roses. I don't even know. Oh well. I don't know what I want. I'm just making some flowers. So, Daddy cheated on you
Lorraine, hello.
with your best friend. And you just told him to go away. Pretty much. That's pretty much without going into details. Mom, I'm not a kid anymore. I mean, you could go into some details. I'd rather not. I'm really not ready. Look, you asked me about Wally. I know I've been harsh on you. And maybe I shouldn't have been. But I'm not exactly the best judge of character when it comes to relationships. So you definitely have my blessing, but I don't know who's perfect. I thought somebody was, and they weren't. Are we going with red? We can go with red for now. Who says we can't change it later? Alright, so I know we want to do some more flower arrangements. I know I want that. I want to set up that wedding big time. We will have the big wedding, one way or another. Whether it's gonna, I'm not gonna rush it to happen tomorrow. That's for sure. But we're going to have the big wedding, and regardless of whether the game lets me have it the way I want to or not, I'm gonna fake it until it looks like I'm having the big wedding. So, if I gotta finagle it, I'm gonna finagle it. But first things first, we need oh, are you offering to be our officiant when we've already got one? I mean, you're a neighbor, so that's, Miss Chapel. Our wedding officiant from, World Without You. One of our, Judge Sims that lives, nearby. In this house here that, where I've got them all. Well, I got 4 of them trying to become judges in the law career because there's no pre-made Sims in the law career to be judges. It's like, well, I want somebody who's a judge to be an officiant, at least for putting in the magazine. I mean, that's kind of what I said with the magazine, too. This wedding issue, I want to work on it. I'm not going to make a complete issue, but I want to do a lot of work on it. So we're going to be on the June issue for a while now. I'm going to be... Why you got food in your damn inventory? But it's like, I want to make it like, not just pictures of dresses and stuff. I want to have like a directory of the different people in the game that do the different things, and, a wedding planning issue. Not just advertisements for, purses and rings and dresses and whatnot. But if you were planning a wedding and you saw this issue on the newsstands, it would be something you picked up and it would have what you needed. And if it didn't have it in the thing, it would at least tell you where to find it. You know, call this number for more info, or have a list of wedding planners. A list of books at the library that are for planning weddings. I don't know. Just whether I actually put that in the magazine or not, it is implied that that would be in the magazine. You know, we're pretending that I've done that work at the very least. I mean, I can't pretend that I've done my job at the grocery store. You know, unfortunately, that don't work. I was off today. I didn't do my job. I can't pretend like I did. But when it comes to this magazine, sometimes I can pretend. So what is this? Oh, an elixir for the stuff. Where are we gonna have this damn wedding? We could have it by a dam. There are no dams. Damn it. Exactly. Technically, there are some. I think there is a few dams in the game, or something like that, in San Myshuno. They've got some water features. I don't know. Do you want to just have I mean, for the ladies to go to have the bachelorette party, I think Misty would want to keep it kind of simple. I don't know what goes on at those things. You know, we're doing things my way. So maybe she'd want to go out to like a romantic movie or something and take the girls and have a girls' night. Maybe a slumber party. I don't know. You know, I don't know. You just slumber party sounds like fun, but where at? Yeah, we're not going there. But what is that? It's my drive-in movie theater. You're what? You're what? My drive-in movie theater. But there's no cars to drive in the game. I probably had move objects on when I started this. Probably should put like this one next to all, or this one. I don't know, one of the two. Oh, that's right. I was using these. Tonight, stop crying down tonight. You know it's been young tonight. Tonight is what it means to be young. Tonight is what it means to be young. The fire's started, dancing for the rest of the broken hearted. The fire's started. Say pray in the darkness for the magic to come. I know how it seems tonight is what it means to be young. Tonight, I know what it seems tonight is what it means to be young. Class was started with this for the best we hope to find. Oh man, I keep messing it up. Yep. Oh man. That's the news van, or the news, local news. And that's the Flight of the Butterfly. And that's a copy of her house. That's my eyes. On my mind. Just look at you. And it's alright with me. Just one look at you. And I know it's gonna be a lovely day. Lovely day. And then the phone decides to screw me over. And it's not a lovely day anymore. Wakabamori. What? Wakabamori. Oh, really? If you say so. Wakabamori. Yeah? Yeah. You want to go to the bathhouse? No. Why not? Because it reminds me of Kill Bill. Oh, okay. A House of Blue Leaves? Yeah, something like that. Or at least one of these things reminds me of Kill Bill. I forget which one it was, but... Oh, wow, there's a 50-50 up here. Didn't even notice that there's a 50 lot up here. Yeah, just kind of... Hey, I could put a bunch more trees here and we could have The Force Awakens. What are you talking about? Yeah, nice little lightsaber duel. You know? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's bright. Yeah, I know. Probably a good place to put a Timberline Lodge. If I had the 64 lot instead of the 50, I'd attempt to do it. Let me place something here so that I know that this is here. This must be one of the replacements for the Echo Living Evergreen Harbor thing. Either that or somebody made it, one of the two. Alright, we're just going to leave this here for now. I just want something placed so that I'll have something to see that that lot is there. Because I wasn't noticing that lot before. Yeah, so now I can tell that there's something there. Or nothing is there, one of the two. Because that was a big chunk of land I could use, and I didn't know it was there. We got another 50 down here. I could always take these people's house and put it up there and move them. This looks like a nice place to put a shopping center or something. I wish I could have started this stream earlier in the day like I meant to. You know, I wish this could have been one of my 12-hour streams like it should have been. But it's not. Let me look at this and make sure nothing's getting by me. I feel like somebody's going to be like watching tomorrow and they're going to be like, what happened? I thought the wedding was today. And I'm going to have to say, well, oops. Hope they're not too disappointed. I got too much to do. I mean, that's what happens when, I worked for like 2 weeks in a row with no days off, and then I finally have a few days off, but I end up having to use one of them days off like today to do something else for like several hours before I could even start on this. Maybe I'm the only one that cares. I don't know. But it's bothering me. I wish I knew what I wanted to do with the venue. That's the problem. I still, even if I had the other two things done, or three things, or whatever it is, I still don't have the venue that I want. And I'm a control freak when it comes to this. I already know it's not going to be perfect, but I want to at least do it as well as I can. You know. I mean, I love how my Flamingo modeling agency turned out over here. Funny thing is that kind of looks like some of the banquet halls that I've seen the outside of. I mean, that could just as easily be the front of a banquet hall. Problem is, I'm focusing too much on having some sort of, like I made the wedding cake one. I made the heart-shaped buildings. It's like, I can't just make a simple thing. I don't want to make a box. I make plenty of boxes as it is. I want something fancy. I mean, this is Misty's wedding. You gotta be special. So what about when Cassandra's getting married? We gonna do special then too? Or are you just gonna, mail it in? I think we're gonna aim for special in a different way. That would be funny if I did that. Yeah, but that's her wedding, and that's not happening yet. What are we doing? Well, we're about to get up, and we're going to either go get coffee or we're going to get a bunch of sugar water. One of the two. Sugar water? Yeah, we're going to get some sort of sugar water. Alright. Let's do it. I don't know what I want to make, but I want to make something right here. You're not listening to that right now. No, I'm not, but you know. Mamma mia, here we go again. That was nice of them to put them flowers there. Yeah, I agree. How big is this lot? That's a big one. What do we have in here? What's on here? Wow, you built that in only a few minutes? Yeah, I'm very talented. Oh, come on, you know you built this a long time ago. Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. I made this a long time ago. Like 7 years ago. Well, wasn't there like a date on there? Maybe. Okay, well, not quite 7 years ago. Only 3. Wow. Either that or that's when I uploaded it. One of the two. But that's gotta be older than that. Well, when did I do this? Same year. I mean, I didn't make this. I downloaded somebody else's and then I messed with it, but okay. It doesn't seem like only 3 years. That does not seem like only 3 years. I'm not believing that. Are you doing something here? I don't know. Don't you think this is a little bit out of place? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh hell, just put them underneath. If they're going underneath. Okay, but is this really going to be some sort of wedding venue or what? Well, in this condition, yes. It wouldn't have been in the condition I was going for back when I did the story. Look, walk-in closets. Yeah, and built-in bookshelves. Yeah. Oh, that don't look nice. No. No, it doesn't. Are these rooms big enough for what you're wanting to do? You know, they're big enough to be the reception hall, you know, a banquet hall, but I think for the wedding venue, maybe if we had it taking place here. This looks like a little skinny for it. A little small. Yeah, I kind of agree. Yeah, I know. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Otherwise, we'll be tempted to tell what was going on down there. And I have not abandoned the possibility of telling that story. So we're not going to just spoil it. We're not? Nope. Okay, well, if we get rid of this room, yeah. Damn it. These are all cool, but they're not the right color, and then they got the chips in the wood. Oh. Now, if you had a staircase coming up from the basement right here, that would be cool. But I don't think they'd let you put it there. Unless you brought it, like the front of it was up here. What if this is not where they're doing... Okay, let's leave this as is. And then... Slumber Party will happen somewhere else. I got an idea for it. I might have to go to a different save file and get a version from another save file. Where we're going to put it. I don't know. Wouldn't be a slumber party without putting it somewhere like this. Yeah, I know. Maybe here instead? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be the version that I want it to be. Well, let's place it. Yeah. How big is that one? A 40-30. Okay. Well, you can always put it where it belongs. Here. Well, we either had it here or we had it here. Remember? I mean, if we put it where we originally had it, it'll look like it belongs there. Did you really have it here? Yeah, we did have it here. Yeah, well, that's because the big guy was right there. Yep. The big one was over there, and this was over here. And then down here we had the town hall. I'm definitely not going to be able to do the wedding tomorrow. Well, later today. I'm definitely... I didn't get anything done. I'm not doing the wedding if I'm not doing the shower and the bachelorette party and the rehearsal dinner first. I'm not doing it. So, that stuff has to happen first. You know, it's no different than when I tell the story about when I had to make my witch's costume for work back 13 years ago, when I had to go to some meeting for working at the grocery store, and each store was assigned a certain Halloween costume, and we had witches and wizards or whatever. I think we just had witches. Well, you know, they don't exactly make good witches outfits in my size. So, I must have been in, well, it was Party City. You know, it wasn't a full-blown Halloween USA, but, you know, same difference. Or whatever they call it. But I must have been in there probably 4 hours, just like trying to come up with how to make a costume. I didn't have time to order something from online, and I couldn't find anything anyway. I had to make something. Now, and the employee kept coming up to me every once in a while. You're finding everything all right? I'm like, I'll know it when I see it. When I see it, I'll know it. And eventually I did buy some things. And eventually that led me to go to other stores to get the other things that I needed to put things together. And yeah, when it was all said and done, I had a witch's outfit. Wasn't like any other witch's outfit, but I had one. Damn it. Did I really only get to 20 episodes of that? Seems like I did a heck of a lot more than 20 episodes of that. Well, you did a lot of truck driving. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's the Spudman farm. Yeah. Do you really want to use this? You know, at the time it sounded good. Now that I'm looking at it. What's this? Well, it's either the employee's room or it's an infirmary. One of the two. What's this? Oh, that's the lady in charge sleeps in there. She gets the fancy room. Well, let's save this. Man, that land up there looks flat right now. It's like flat. Where the hell is everything? I mean, this looks like a one-story building compared to what I got on there. Oh, goddamn game crash. Okay, are you gonna actually use this building, or are you gonna crash the game again for no reason? Oh, I'm getting so damn annoyed with myself. Can we please stop having this damn light so damn bright in my eye? I like the idea. I just... Why did I have to give myself a deadline? You know, it just totally zaps the fun out of everything when I have to give myself some sort of stupid deadline and now I can't meet it. Probably should have knocked that down and built something there. Yeah, but I don't know what to build. That's the problem. I don't think it matters right now because I just can't figure it out. They should make a bowling alley where either the pin setter only puts the 7 and the 10 down each time, or you can have like the option of like having random games like give me a 7-10 split game, or have a game where it puts down 2 pins but in random locations each time, and you just gotta try to pick up these spares. You know, I think that's part of the problem with bowling is you know, you go bowling, it's only one kind of bowling to do. So like either you're bumper bowling or you're not. You know. All right, who's looking at Cupid's corner? Oh, okay, it's her. We can invite her over just so we can say bye. Let's get her over here so that everybody can meet her, so I don't have to rely on only Wally being able to talk to her. Were you walking around in circles? You just went by. Are you going down to the bar and getting like one bottle of takeout at a time? Oh man. Could I just figure out one venue for something? So I could do just something tonight? I mean, just one thing. Just one. I need a rehearsal dinner. I need a bachelorette party. I want to do a wedding shower. That's too many things. I still don't know half of them people that are doing any of that stuff. I don't have anybody playing piano yet. I don't have a specific caterer. I mean, Caroline's the food person, but hey, she's already made the damn cake. I mean, maybe she can do the catering too, but she's also the damn sim of honor too, and best friend, and you know, how much she got to do for this goddamn wedding? We haven't like pretended to go dress shopping yet. Well, these are things I wanted to do. You know, I wanted this to be a full-blown 5-alarm wedding fire. I can't even come up with a damn event venue for anything right now. I mean, you think it'd be easy to just throw a restaurant together, but it's not. Does a rehearsal dinner have to be at a restaurant? Can we go somewhere else? Oh, man. The problem is this stuff is bothering me too much, so I'm not going to just stop and drive the truck instead. Oh, this goddamn desk wasn't digging into my goddamn leg constantly. I'm sick and tired of this shit. $30 by $30. An interesting house. Oh man. What could we do here? What do I want to make? And do I want to make it here? What do I want to do? At least this piece of land has like somebody can come from that way, somebody come from over here, type thing. feel like such a lost cause here. Oh, God damn. I don't think we're going to have any of that stuff tonight because I can't figure it out. Oh, man, I really hate this. I didn't accomplish a damn thing today. Oh, it's not even today anymore. I don't know what the hell to do here. Now it's going on 2. I just want to get something accomplished. I just build something. Just something, anything. can't use this one because I can't use this one because it's got only 2-seat tables. I'm just gonna have to call this a night because I can't. I can't do it. I can't. I just can't do it. Still haven't gone to the damn salon to do anything. Haven't. Just, it's too much. Can't remember the last time I had a more worthless episode. I wish they would have just stood here and made the damn flower arrangements instead. At least then I would have had something. Are you sure there's nothing else you want to do? I don't know. I just don't know. Can you please try? Well, let me switch back to coffee. This sugar water sure as hell didn't do anything. Except fill me with damn liquid. That's gonna be fun. I'll be back in a minute. Hey, buddy. Okay, alright. Okay, let's get some music going. Okay, now didn't we have 2 of that one building or one lot? We got this one here, and then we might have put it somewhere else a second time, unless we removed it. Yeah, we put another one over here. Okay, well, then let's get rid of this. This lot's a little bit too big for doing what I was thinking. Is it? You know. Of course it is, because, you know, you're never satisfied with anything. Right, just shut up and keep trying. Okay. Play the damn music. Is this where I want this? I don't know. It could have been. I don't want to put it here. It almost seemed perfect. Yes. This is my jam. Maybe I'll somewhere. Maybe I'll look out. Maybe I'll drink so far off of these tracks. Maybe I'll bounce right back. Maybe I'll lose some weight. Maybe I'll get drunk. Maybe I'll just get drunk on apple wine. Maybe I'll be just fine and dandy. Lord, it's like a hot candy Christmas. Maybe getting through tomorrow, but still I won't let sorrow bring me way down. I'll be fine and dandy. Lord, it's like a hot candy Christmas. Maybe getting through tomorrow, but still I won't let sorrow bring me way down. Maybe I'll say, maybe I'll just lie low. Maybe I'll go to flash. Maybe I'll go the stars out for one. Maybe I'll go on. Maybe I'll settle down. Maybe I'll just leave town. Maybe I'll go to fun. Maybe I'll meet someone and make it mine. Maybe I'll be just fine and dandy. Lord, it's like a hot candy Christmas. I'm barely getting through tomorrow, but still I won't let sorrow bring me way down. I'll be fine and dandy. Lord, it's like a hot candy Christmas. I'm barely getting through tomorrow, but still I won't let sorrow bring me way down. I'll be fine and dandy. Lord, it's like a hot candy Christmas. I'm barely getting through tomorrow, but still I won't let sorrow bring me way down. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oh, I'll be fine. I did not know that song was coming. No, I did not. I think it was just what I needed. You're damn right it was. Too bad the time's running low. Quit looking at the damn time. Just work. Okay, don't. Okay, let's get off of that one. We're not playing Pink Floyd after that. Pages waiting to be filled. Harder than it seems. Feels like I'm looking for a reason. Run through the night to find my place in this world. A place in this world. I've got to leave now. I need your light to help find my place in this world. A place in this world. Can the stupid phone not do that shit? God damn it. It's like, fuck you, Robert. You're not gonna get anything done. We're gonna fuck around with your damn music. Think you're gonna actually get something going? No, you can't get something going. Alright, let's see. That's 5, 7, that's 6. Alright. So what the hell is this? It is what it is. Is it? Yeah. What are we doing? I'm trying to think outside the box. Because I was trying to do fancy, and I'm tired of trying to do fancy. Oh, really? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Seriously. Alright, let's put a roof on this damn thing and get that part out of the way. Okay. Okay, if I go to do that one again, I'm going to have to try to sing it in a lower key or something. I mean, I don't know anything about what the damn keys are, but I was going a little too high pitch for just because I can do something doesn't mean I should do something. And Really? No. What the hell are we making? I don't know. Yeah, you do. You're just not saying. Well, I mean, I had an idea for it, and I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Yeah, but what is it? It's not that. No, it ain't that. That is not it. Don't you have a wallpaper that's kind of like that too? I mean, whatever you call it. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna pretend that there's a kitchen back there for now. Yeah. 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 Career day table. Yeah, we don't want that. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. You sure you don't want? I'm sure I don't want that. But you could have a career day. And you can just go suck an egg. Alright, where'd the buffet table go? Is it under life events? Probably. You sure? No. You think maybe it's in the kitchen stuff? You know, I don't know. Well, if this stuff is here, then the other stuff might be here. You mean like this thing? Yes. Too bad I can't put, like, sneeze guards on them. Yeah, I know. But that's okay. This is a very generic building so far, isn't it? Shut up. Don't tell me to shut up. I said shut up. These are too big. That's the one thing I hate about all the lighting. Yeah, I mean, look at that. You go to look in the thing and the lights are in the way of the people. Yeah, I know, until you come all the way down here and then maybe they disappear. That's why you always end up with this crap. And it lights up the goddamn room. Alright, so let's see. Do you want to just keep it simple? What if we... Oh, well. What do you mean, oh well? Oh, just, oh well. No, we got something going here. No, after all my bitching, we actually got something, okay? So just shut up. Here. Start with that one, then we go with that one, then we go with this one. This one? Yeah. That one. Now, I don't know if this will work for the thing that I want to try to do, but I can at least have it for other things. Well, you could always have that thing here. If you were to, I don't know, maybe put well, you could have a reserved area. You just push a couple of tables together and call it a reserved area. That's all. People can do that. Yeah. You want to test it with somebody else? Let's have Wally go there. By himself? Yeah. Yep, that's a health club, alright. You might be better off putting it the other direction. No. You sure? No. Well, then what do you want me to do? No. I didn't realize there was that much selection. So what you're saying is this turned into a bigger project than you were expecting. Well, that's what Wally's for, you know? Yeah. You know what would help? If the door wasn't in the middle. Put it off to one side like this and then put another table there. Yeah. Yeah, that would help. Alright, well. You think that'll be enough? I don't know. So what does this look like? Is it like a little thing of everything, or we have 8 items there. And 3 more. That's 11. There's 19 items, and you've got So 15 tables. Now, no, because that don't count. And what happens when you click on this? Oh, really? Get your vampire out of here. I will kill her. Alright, well, that's not exactly what I wanted. No, it's not. But we can put these out, and then is it possible to cook and then put other things on these tables? Dummy? Yeah. Don't be a complete dummy. No. I just need to know. You got cooking skill, don't you? Yeah, you're level 4. You should be okay. Okay. So we can make our own buffets. It's good to know. Yeah, good to know. You need to get away from my sim, Wally. Yeah. Now, I'm still not going to be doing that tonight because now it's after 3. But we have a place to go for something, whether it's involved with my wedding or not. Hey, you never know. That could be where Cassandra goes. Who knows? She's into fitness, though. Yeah, well, maybe Marcus is into fitness sandwich into his pie hole. Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. Oh, man. Well, it'll be what it is. I mean, first we have to go to work and then we come home, right? Yeah, and then we get on here. Yeah. That's how it works. Yeah. And then we'll figure out what we're doing then. Maybe I'll think of something. I don't think it would have mattered if I had gotten on here earlier today. Or earlier yesterday. It only matters if you come up with something to build to have the events at. If you don't have anywhere for anybody to go, you can't do the thing. Unless you just do like everybody else and just wave a wand and they're married. And I'm not doing that. I mean, if I was going to do that, I wouldn't bother live streaming this stuff. Okay, well, I just play The Sims. Nobody needs to know. So, that's going to do it for this episode. For better or worse, in sickness and health. It's okay. It's okay, I've got plans. I have plans. Really? Yes, I do. Alright. Yeah. So, well, we managed to have an 8-hour episode. Not as much happened in that episode as I would have preferred, but while I didn't actually do as much as I wanted to do in the episode, I did, I did have a lot of thoughts and ideas for things coming up that I could do. It's just not quite yet. So, I'm just trying to get through this hurdle of how, we're not gonna make the deadline tomorrow. There's just no way I'm gonna get all 3 of those things, or 4 or 5, or they're not all gonna happen tomorrow. I can't do it. Not when I won't even be getting on here until probably 11 o'clock at night. So, it's just not going to happen. But I will be on. We'll be doing something. So, anyway, thank you all for watching. Appreciate you chiming in and, all that good stuff. Thanks for, if anybody left any likes or any of that good stuff. And, I hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and hope to see y'all in the next one you're able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.